So let's repaint this guy this time. I sand it down as much as it's going to get and fill it off as much as I can without tearing it up. So hopefully the revamp goes well. Why not use this ice cream lid for a palette? I'm going to paint it all white first so I can see how it's going to look, even though I didn't get this spray paint off. I found out this was spray painted and I was like, I knew it was. They were like, oh yeah, you could just take it outside and paint it, just spray it down. I'm like, you mean spray paint it? I'm like, not spray painting it again. I hope I have enough black. I think I'm gonna do black and then the inside gold. So I have to think of outside purposes, like how it will look being in rain and all that stuff, so, and dirt and algae, and so I think I'm gonna paint it black, put the inside gold. Maybe I'll get creative and do like design or something, or another stay off my property quote on the side. Stay tuned. There's a little bird passing, or it's actually like a bigger little bird, and he has like hair in the back, so it kind of looks like he has like the old school rat tail, or like a mohawk that's down. I have those seashells, like, what if I like hot glued some seashells on there? I do have to remember about the weather, but that was a blue jay. That's funny. It kind of sounded like the falcon. Alright, I'm gonna turn that. Look on the way down. just want to get like a good little primer coat down so I can try to fill these spots that were a different layer of paint that I don't want anymore. I have to name my powder. I actually did kind of like the blue, but I'm not going to put it back out there in this style. Like, and I honestly don't like the spray paint, but I do like the blue for spiritual, like, third eye. I look a hot mess right now. Do you see my hair? It's crazy. What up, Pico? Happy Friday. What's the plans for the weekend? I'm repurposing this plant that I got, or potter that I got. You can always count on you for a compliment. Appreciate that. I'm like ready to get creative over here. Going to the swap meets this weekend. Yeah? How many roosters you got? Did they break out of it or something hopefully didn't get in there? I always forget you have chickens. I'm just gonna go crazy. I keep pouring a little bit, but I'm like, yeah, I need a lot. No one is buying anything right now because the economy? Or are you talking about roosters or the swap meet? 30 roosters? What about hens? I guess you have to have hens, right? So you never had to worry about eggs. You never had to buy like $5 eggs. $5 plus eggs. How often do you have to clean the pen? Asking for when I feel like it'd be every day. Just even with the ducks, I have to clean out there too. And they're just like free roaming. One day when I have land, I'll have my chickens. I need some advice. That's not true. I buy and resell all the time. That's not true. You just have to like know. You kind of just have to like get a feel for what's going around selling wise, or like one-off items. Wow. When did you go to Mexico? That's crazy. I think like Sam's Club has like the cheapest eggs. I think it's 2 dozen for like $6 or something, $7. Oh, when they were high price. Yeah, thankfully they went down. Gas took place of that. Now instead of eggs, we have gas prices higher than the moon. Even though it's gone down a little bit, it's still like, what the heck? People just, fighting all over about all kinds of stuff. The world's a crazy place. I'm having faith in this. It still has a long way to go, but hold on. I need this one too. My leg's hurting on this thing. What about them shitting? Like, are they just free roaming? Yeah, and they molt. How much area do you have them to run? That you have for them to run? That's how big the pen is. Yeah, Pico. Don't be a cheesehead. And then obviously you feed them every day. Do you have any roosters or chickens that you love more than the others? Hopefully you love them all regardless, but do you have any favorites? You're not supposed to have favorites, but sometimes you bond with animals in different ways, should I say. Or you just use them for their eggs. Oh my gosh. Of course, I didn't even think about that, but yes, of course. And by that I meant the meat part. Of course you just care for the ones that breed well. It's wild. Why am I not shocked? You gotta take care of your chickens when they take care of you, you know? When I have chickens and roosters, I will not be doing any of that. I will just have them for eggs, and if they become a chicken, I've said it before, then they become a chicken. None of that. Do you believe in aliens? Thanks, Pico. No one's coming to visit me, and especially not in this crazy neighborhood. I've been revamping a bunch of stuff around here, trying to bring in like spring vibes, like spring cleaning. I reorganized a bunch of shit in the kitchen earlier. So I've been doing like finishing up projects that's been sitting around for a while. This is a new one, but I'm like gotta get it out of the way so it doesn't sit longer and longer and longer. So I'm gonna wrap up projects around here, but it feels good to like get projects done for the house. Bring in good energy, you know? Good vibes. Like when I was a teenager, I rearranged my room like all the time. When you have a house that's like, or like even an apartment or anything, like I still have like tendencies to want to rearrange stuff, but sometimes you get stuck in like how things look and feel when you come home to things. So it is good to change stuff up. So I did some stuff in the office today. I was like, you know, I'm gonna revamp some stuff in here, organize some stuff here, there, switch it up, and try not to ever forget where I put everything. So this will probably need multiple coats of white, but it's coming together pretty well. Better than I thought. So that's always good. I really just want to get a prime color down so the blue doesn't peek through. But I guess if I'm doing black, it doesn't matter. And my mom, yeah, no. At different times. You don't even know, Pico. You don't even know. I have nothing to say to that. For once, I have nothing to say. Actually, I kind of like the white, but white's never going to work outside. I accept her for who she is. But you have not a clue. So that's just what it is. It's fine. I look like her and my father. Or you don't even know, Pico. You don't even know. I don't have all day to explain. And honestly, I would need weeks and maybe even months. I don't, she's not the worst person in the world, but I just have no desire. She did make me, so I'm thankful that she gave me life. There's a lot of stories behind all that. And I tried. And I can at least say that I did that. so I don't live in regret. Okay. Well, oh my god, what? I keep touching that, but... the Potter? It's coming together, right? Hope that's what you're talking about. I don't always know best, but I can at least say that I tried with her, and it's not good. It's not good. So I have to like protect my inner peace. And there's a lot of stories behind it, so it's not like, you know, like I just like don't get along with my mom. There's so much that goes with that. And I really tried, and like I don't know, lessons repeat until learn. But there's a lot of like lack of accountability, and even if it was accountable for or realized, it's the treatment. So I'm good. I'm good. And honestly just like felt used, so I just like, I'm good with that too. Like I'm the one that got like treated like trash and was still forgiving, and then gets used too, so I'm like, no, I'm good. So I appreciate you saying nice things, and I accept her for exactly who she is, because that's all we can do in life. But I have just no interest in that. Protect inner peace at all costs. More round of white. And then the exciting stuff. And stuff some over here. No, my mom left when I was like 8 years old. So, no, I don't think that. Maybe if if we hadn't got separated, maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think that is the issue by far. I think it was just like childhood traumas passed through the generations. And was passed to me too, and I don't have to deal with that. Like, there's a lot of sadness that comes from the past with her, and I try to, as an adult, understanding things differently than a child that felt abandoned. Try to understand why she chose the route she did in her life, and I saw firsthand why and how, and just the mistreatment even after like trying to forgive her for like everything. And there's a lot of stories, but and essentially she left for another man, left my dad for another man too, so there's a lot of stuff. But my dad had his own issues as well, so I always sympathize for people, even when I shouldn't. Just even now, as I get wiser on my journey, is like I can sympathize and understand why people are the way that they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept mistreatment. Like, it helps me process why maybe these people act the way that they do, and sometimes it's not a you thing, it's a them thing, and that took me a long time to realize. And but being used along the way was no fun, so I'm like, I'm good. No one cares about how I'm like doing ultimately, like, so it doesn't even matter. And honestly, I don't have any desire. You have to know, even when, like, I have a different perspective because I grew up in the system, so, you know, I have a different perspective on family entirely than most people do. And it can suck sometimes because, you know, some people are like, blood is thicker than water anymore. Wait, blood is thicker than water, but I don't view it that way because I didn't see that growing up, like at all. So we even had like family members that weren't family, and I think a lot of people do, but family members that weren't literal family that I would call aunt, uncle, whatever. And then when it comes to actual family, it was like always like drama. But I think that's most families. But to have two dysfunctional parents growing up, it was just like not fun. Like, usually you have one or the other, or there's a divorce, or there's different like pieces cut out for everyone in this life. But I'm not responsible for the decisions they made, or what anyone makes. And sometimes when people hurt us, we wonder if it's an us problem. And then, you know, you have to take a step back and look at it from a standpoint of why is this person doing this once again. So not exactly always sympathize. You can have empathy, but not get in the boat and drown with them. I'm not going to paint this all the way down because there is still some like soil in here. I'm going to paint it down as much as I can. And then paint it gold because I'm not going to be able to see it once I fill it anyways. Okay. Well, I put it, I have no idea. I have no idea. I've been thinking about that. Because I don't want to get something that's like a bigger plant already like grown maybe. And then it outgrows it and then I don't have like a spot for it in the yard. So I'm like, maybe it becomes a flower pot. Or maybe it becomes a vegetable pot. Who knows? Obviously, I know what kind of pot you think this should be. And then we'll finish up this white. And then I think I'm going to do the gold next because once you stain the paintbrush with a different color, especially a darker one, it's hard to get out of that. And I'm not going to wash it. Okay. Alright, go on to the gold. This white off. I think the gold inside will make it pop. Well, the link to that is always toast. I hope the paint's not toast. That'd be so sad. Okay, no. Perfect. We're just gonna say YOLO. Oh. Okay, we'll work with that and see. Oh, it looks pretty. I'm not painting it white. I'm just priming it down because the last person spray painted it and I was able to get most of the spray paint off, but a lot of it was like chipped layers. So I wanted to cover it first with an actual different like color white, like a primer. I'm not going to keep it white. Come on now. Have you seen me? To your next question, I have gold out. I have rose gold. To your next question, I honestly don't know. It's been almost a year, so I'm assuming that there'll probably be an answer soon. I just kind of feel that. I don't know though. No idea. The potter's gonna be like a ooh, ah moment. I feel it. I thought about glitter, like around the rim, but I don't want to like put something on here I'm gonna eat and then it has glitter in it. I actually think I may paint the outside rim gold. Or what if I painted it all gold to like here and then black rust? I don't know. Because I can almost see like all this gold, this part right here, and then all this black. Or maybe even this gold too, like there's like a little trim. I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Who? I'm not me. I'm not depressed. Yeah, I don't know if he should be drinking, but I think that, actually, I'm not even gonna get involved. I hope he's doing well, and he's finding stuff that fills his soul and brings him happiness. Or he could be perfectly fine and just like not letting anyone know, so who knows? I have no clue. But I do wish him well. And I have a feeling he'll be back at some point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do all this gold. And then gold here. And black. Yeah, paint the trim gold, right? Thinking like, because I'm painting the inside gold. You can't really see it yet because it's starting off light. But I'm painting the inside gold, and I was thinking about painting this gold, like all the way here, all this gold. This black right here, and then this black, and this gold. Because then it'll be different. Maybe these golds, like the little like handles that aren't handles, I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do it all gold, and if anything, when I do the black, I'll just paint it back black, and if worst case scenario has another layer of paint on it and black covers anything, so like live a little bit, give it a whole new life. Out with the old, in with the new. The gold's gonna take multiple layers though. I forgot this gold isn't as like bright when you put it on. It is, but I think with the white it's like making it peachy. Acrylic dries pretty fast though, so it'll look good. Let's roll with it. Okay. I'm like, that sounds good, right? I didn't want it to look like weird or tacky once I start doing it. But I think once I get the last like layer of this gold on there, like an actual real layer of like that, it'll look good because it'll look kind of like this. Right now it's like lighter. So we'll see. Of course I forgot a before picture. I always do that. I guess I could go back in my live later and get a screenshot. So what are you gonna do this weekend? Yeah, can you see it? Zoom in on it. I made it the other day. Did you read it entirely? I want to put it by my front door, but I have to put a screw in the wall first. I've been debating it because I'm like, I want to hang it up because I painted it. That was a clock that I found. It was like a clock that didn't work, so I took the clock part off. And then I painted over it. It had like some family quote or something on it, but I painted over it. I made that. Because I didn't want a welcome sign here, you know, for obvious reasons. Sad that it has to be like that, but you tell anybody welcome here, you wave at anyone here, it stirs up shit, so. It's peachy right now, but I can see it. I can see it forming. I think I should paint these gold too. It almost looks like a pot of gold. And you know what's funny? What? That's what this is. That was a full circle moment in my brain. I have these shamrocks growing outside. They're like, I forget the exact name. It's like Lucky Shamrocks or something. But it was just started growing randomly, and I actually thought it was a dragon fruit plant. I was talking about it yesterday with Fraggle. And it has a flower. It has flowers growing from it now, but it's actually not a dragon fruit plant. It's some shamrock, Lucky Shamrock or something. I have to look it up again. But I decided to keep it. I was like, whatever, and I put a cactus in it. But this looks like the pot of gold. I'm like, ooh, bring on the good luck. Yeah, and do stuff there. That's the plan for me. I've been going out the last couple weekends, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna lay low this weekend, get some projects done here, get some sun. Maybe yard work, I don't really know yet. But I do have some stuff that always can be done here. I feel like there's always something to be done. I did find a embroidery machine last weekend at the thrift store, which is cool because I was looking at embroidery and sewing together, and the machines are pretty expensive, and starting out I don't want to like do another big purchase and not be invested. So I'm like, you know, I'm gonna think about it. But then I ended up finding the sewing machine, and then I found the embroidery machine, so it's cool. I have exactly what I was going to get for way cheaper, and both of them work. It's pretty cool. There's the sewing machine, or the embroidery machine, is a little older, so they don't actually even make the brand anymore, but they make pieces that will fit it. But it still works, so it's like it's super exciting. But I'm playing around with sewing right now. I'm not diving into new learnings yet. A surprise birthday party to go to? Your friend? So your friend is having a surprise birthday party? Did you just remember that? Are you drunk, Pico? Like, how is autocorrect not helping you out? I'm already married. Oh. You just remembered. You're like, oh yeah. So you do have plans. You're welcome. You would have just forgot. I need to get this off. Is it at a house or is it like at a place? What up? So I'll have to like do another layer or two because I see that the white is mixing, but it's only mixing because of my little ghetto palette. I wouldn't even say that. Creative palette. Oh no. Don't start with the shenanigans. Don't start with the shenanigans. I think I should paint these golds. I don't know if I should leave this white. Nope. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'll let it dry for a second. Probably like detailed out with a smaller brush. It's so hot out here. It ain't even summertime yet. It's not crazy. Oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the gold trim. Start getting a layer in there. This is gonna be the pot of gold. This is manifestation at its finest. Go out and get yourself a pot of gold, yo. Try not to get perfectionist mode because I'm going to paint over it anyways. Get the little brush. Whew. I know. Now let it dry. I say that and I just Yeah, can you see the vision for it? It's coming together. It still needs a lot of work, but it's going to need multiple layers, but I see it happening. This is my pot of gold. Give me some lucky charms. I was not expecting to read that. Like, quite literally. I was like, what? I put something else. Yeah, I thought that too, actually, Pico. I was like, you know, I'm going to go ahead and paint it gold, and if anything, I'm going to paint these black, so see how it looks, and may go over it with black, and if worst case scenario, I already had an extra coat of paint on it, since black will easily cover this up. Yeah, the little freakazoid still lives down the street. Actually, I got a video of her like a month ago out here creeping around. I was like, don't start that shit again. Do not start that shit again. There's a bunch of wax jobs here, so that hasn't changed. They all found each other here. They'll hold hands and kumbaya being whack jobs together. I'm like, what am I doing here? Finding my peace, because people do not define my peace. So that's what I tell myself. Yeah, Memphis, Tennessee is crazy. Have you seen the show? I told Fraggle about it. You've seen the show, it's like Neighbors. I think it's literally just called Neighbors. But it kind of like is similar to this neighborhood with people having beef and stuff. It actually made me laugh more than anything, but, oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. Now that's drying. But it's basically about a bunch of neighbors having beef with each other. And one of them actually posted videos on YouTube and is getting paid for the nonsense. It's wild. My hair's like falling. Oh my gosh, you seen it? That's literally what I thought about. You know, the other guy's crazy too, but yeah, oh my gosh. And then you got the cat lady. You had the lady with the pots, the planters, the pot plants, planter pots. So funny. The last episode, though, I was upset it was the last episode. It's kind of like there was another one that only had like 6 episodes. It was like, it's such trash. You get into it and then it's gone. But it only had like 6 episodes too, I think. But the last episode, oh my gosh, I don't know. I was expecting that. That poor old man, he was going nuts. Really funny. That's so funny you saw it too. The veteran guy was like losing shit. I think they all are. The last guy was obviously the nudist dude, but or the last episode. But then they had the governor or someone from the government of Texas about the chick building her wall. I'm like, just let her build her wall, you creep. Like, you're literally just like trying to spy on her. It's like so weird. I almost didn't watch it because of the obvious here. I don't need to like pollute my brain with more shit. But I ended up watching it and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of funny. It like paints a picture for me. I think it was like the last episode or one of the last 2 episodes where it said if you're going through these experiences or have a neighbor situation along the lines of it, it's kind of like Jerry Springer at the end when it tells you if you want to come on. I'm like, y'all got like multiple seasons for me? Oh yeah, with all the farm animals, that was much. That was a lot. Yeah, because the animals, it wasn't right. It wasn't right. I was like, you're trying to do like, it's just not right. And it's not even a good upkeep of it, and you just have like smaller property. Like, it's a bad upkeep of it, and it's awful for the animals. I forgot about him, yeah. And then you had the crazy cat lady. I think she was like the 2nd episode or something. When they took her to court. It made me feel slightly better about my situation. Maybe that's why the universe was like, go ahead and watch it. I was like, alright. Alright, I'm gonna let this dry. I'm gonna paint on the inside real quick. Yeah, there's a lot of questions, but then they probably would have been on him no matter what he did, though. I mean, I didn't agree with it entirely, but I also think the whole neighborhood just hated him. So no matter what he did, even if he properly, like, did everything for the animals and put up a fence and all that, they would have hated him regardless. He's like trying to off-grid, but it's like not happening. And fences are expensive, especially if you don't like know what you're doing to like do it yourself, or you live in a neighborhood where you have to have like a permit or something. Yeah, but I think it was like, you know, maybe they didn't really have money like that though. And I mean, property is way more expensive than it's ever been, unless you live out in the boonies. But I mean, I guess that's what they were trying to do anyways. But even if you live out in the country too, depending on where you live, like, it could be pretty expensive for that peace of mind. And then you have to think about all the repairs, because most of the time if you're just buying land, you may not have a house on it, and then you have to build a house or somewhere to live, and then fencing, animals, care for the animals, like all those things. So it's definitely not cheap. But you shouldn't do it in like a like in like a way that's not safe for humans nor animals. Obviously, that's what I'm gonna say. Duh. Okay. Then I'm gonna switch over to the black. I think I'm gonna use a different brush, because once you use black, I have to leave that thing soaking. Almost went sliding, boy. Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to do brick. Well, I'm talking about land in general, though. Like, all those things add up. Like, and most people don't. I'm not gonna say all people, because that's not true. But a lot of people that have land. Oh snap! A lot of people that have land, like, don't take care of it. It's like a vision. So even like now, like not having land but wanting land, and having land like younger, like, I realize it definitely is a lot of work. So I'm even trying to make sure I can stay on top of my stuff now, like starter packs. Ooh, it's gonna look good. Like starter packs of like gardening and stuff, because you have to take care of all these things, and depending if you have people helping you out or not, or you're only doing it by yourself or whatever, maybe you're gone all the time, you're not gonna have a bunch of farm animals. It just depends. Because in the mind, everyone's like, not everyone, but in the mind, it's like, yeah, I want land. And people don't realize the upkeep of it's pretty intense. Like when I almost got land a couple years ago, I went out there and helped them clean it up. And oh my gosh, it was so much work. And I'm sure it's all overgrown again. But even here, like when I do stuff, it feels good to accomplish it, and you're like, oh, it looks good. Not the whole brush. Oh, I painted that one. Dang it. It's okay. There's my little, curve it good enough. It's okay. I knew I was gonna paint over it again anyways, but it's fine. What up, Tommy Pickles? Happy Friday! How's it going? Was that from a video? Where was that from, Pico? Yeah, come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm like, was that something I posted? I honestly don't even know. My mind's been all over the place. I hope you're having a good day, Tommy Pickles. Going fishing this weekend? No, Bridget. Call me Picasso. I'm just kidding. It's gonna look great. Oh my gosh. I thought I deleted that one. That was the day that I stepped in a homeless man's shit. It was great. I actually talked about that yesterday. Not something I'd like to remember, but... No. Okay, don't call me Picasso. Yellow brush. What do I want? That one or that one? Yeah, is that lucky or is that like curse? I'm pretty sure that's not lucky. But maybe I should buy a lottery ticket. Maybe that's the sign there. That's so funny. I don't know anyone that would say that's luck. Like at all. I was pissed. The universe, the stars, and the moon. And I'm probably the homeless man because he literally appeared right before it. And I thought in my mind, I was like, is that what he's doing? And I was like, there's a bathroom like right there. No, that's what he was doing. And I went to a different spot and like, I don't know, like 20 minutes went by. And I ended up going back over there like pretty much forgetting about that. Most disgusting thing ever. Like, how could I forget? I don't forget now. It was awful. And then he popped up, acting like he never seen a damn fish before in his life. And I was like standing in this like little like cubby, like I literally like had to jump into water or like jump up to get away from him. So I jumped up because I was like, you are not backing me into the water. I don't know what your intentions are. And I was like, yo, you don't do things like that. He thought he was like, he was definitely on some shit. But there's another fishing spot that I go to, and there's like homeless people that live under that bridge. And some of them are a little weird, but some of them are actually really chill people. Like, you could tell some of them just didn't want to follow the government's rules. Just wanted to chill and live by the water. And there's one that lives in a van, and they have like little sections under the pier, or under the bridge, that almost looks like little bunks almost, like, so it actually kind of looks like a whole little hangout, and they've been there for years. I actually went there last year and I was shocked. The guy with the van was still there, and he goes on both sides. There's two sides, and he's actually really cool. I've had like cool conversations with him, and it's not like creepy, you know. Because everyone has different walks of life and stuff. So, I'm never judging. And there was one guy, I remember one time he was out there, and he was very humble. And, he had, like, perfect teeth. Like, I'm talking about, like, perfect teeth. And I was like, oh my gosh, your teeth are, like, perfect. They were so clean and white and straight. And he was like, oh, they're dentures. I was like, well, they still look great, rock them. Like, I honestly I couldn't tell that they were dentures. I was like, they look awesome. But you can tell, like, some of them are, like, they're there all the time, that I don't like fishing there at night anymore because the rats run up on you. They literally run up on you, and these things are bigger than Mickey Mouse. And I'm like, oh, hell no. And I swear they must feed the rats, or the rats are used to them having, like, food, or throwing food, or people fishing, throwing fish there, like, whatever. But they'll come up right next to you, man. Some scary shit. And a lot of people don't know this, but rats chirp. They sound like birds, but you don't hear birds at night. So if you hear chirping at night, that's a rat. Yes, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Under the bridge, yeah. I've caught some real big fish under there. I remember one time it was a full moon, and I believe that full moons activate something in the water. 100%. But I was fishing on a full moon, and there were tons of channel cats. I'm talking about tons of these suckers. There were so many, and it was like a group of us fishing out there. And I remember a couple of little ding-dongs that were out there decided they were going to go to the top of the bridge instead of be under the bridge to try to catch some of these channel cats, because where they were at, like, you could throw your line, but like if you were to go to the top of the bridge, you could see them like swirling. It was crazy. It was like a whirlpool of them. I'd never seen something like that. And they went to the top of the bridge and were throwing their line in there, wasn't even catching shit. I'm like, they don't want anything to do with your stuff. You really have to have some skill to fishing or luck. Either one or both. Ooh, what a workout. This thing is heavier than it looks. No, catfish eat anything. They're bottom feeders. That's not true. Catfish will eat anything. Eat a Cheeto. I was just thinking, it must have read my mind. I was just thinking like how in my opinion, when I catch a catfish, I usually can tell by the fight of them that they shake their heads a lot and they dig. So usually you can, sorry, thought I heard my bird. You can like feel what they're doing, and you can kind of tell that it's them. But nothing's worse when you think it's not a catfish, and then you pull out the water and it is. They literally pee from their skin, so that's why I'm not really a catfish fan. Like growing up, we ate seafood all the time, so I'm sure we ate catfish like all the time. But I really cared for like tilapia more so than anything. When I started fishing brackish and saltwater, I just don't really trust freshwater fish because like it's like literally, are they really cleaning the waterways? Am I just like eating a fish that's like eating everything else? Like, ugh. I mean, the ocean just feels cleaner. Everyone has personal preference, so whatever, but I still just don't care for catfish like that. Did I paint the other one? No, I got the white. I think I want to paint the whole part right there black. But they're wild. They'll stab you with their barbs and stuff. I'm not about it. Let's put it this way. I'd rather catch, like, a puffer fish or, like, grout. Or not grout, not trout, groot? No. They're like littler fish. I'm like, what is it? What up, Tommy Pickles? Again? Oh, they'll eat anything. Yeah, no, it's not snapper. It's not like pinstripe. It's like a grunt, yeah. I'm like Groot, grunt. Groot is the little plant guy. They're little grunts. I'd rather catch a little grunt or a croaker. The croakers will talk trash to you. Yeah, I don't have skills like Tommy Pickles. Pico meet Tommy, or meet Tom. Tom meet Pico. Tom is a fish and slayer. And no, I definitely don't have skills like you do. That was wild. I like to catch fish that I can just bake. For the most part. Or doesn't have a lot of bones. That's really the bigger problem. That's really the big problem with me with catfish too. Not only do I personally think they're nasty, just like nasty fish, they just, I don't know, they pee from their scales, like, ugh, gross to me, but they have so many bones, like, tons and tons of bones. That's something I don't like. I'm like, ugh. I'll sit there, I want to chow down and not have to worry about choking, you know? Mangrove and snapper is where it's at. I've definitely caught some big snapper in my time. I went on a boat trip a few years ago and I caught a ton of snapper. I have like a little Christmas tree of snapper. I don't know if I have a picture on my other phone. Let me see. It was like literally like a Christmas tree. No, maybe it's on my iPad. Yeah, I think it's on the iPad. Oh, remind me next time I'm in the office, because that's like one of my prize fish. Or prize catches. Like, I got so many fish. Yeah, it's on the iPad. Yeah, remind me next time I'm in the office to show it. There's proof. Oh, the homeless people got their own rods. Don't play around. They got their own rods out there. Some of them, I swear, spend money on a nice rod. More so before, like, maybe a nice blanket or pillow. So, yeah, no, for sure. If I know I'm not going to eat anything, definitely make sure the surrounding people that are going to maybe want it, because why not? Oh. What was that? Absolutely. Tom was saying that, too, that he gave somebody fish a couple weeks ago, right? Yeah, there's some people that go that bridge that will catch black drum and they'll sell it. There were like a group of them at one point. Literally black drum boys, and they would like catch all these drums and then sell it to people. But I feel like they were like overfishing it there too, because it's known for black drum. But if you're fishing it every single day, you're really gonna mess up the surroundings. Pigfish, yeah, pigfish. I've caught a cool triggerfish. I don't know if trigger's my biggest fish or not. I've caught some big reds. Those are real fun, and they're just so pretty. Yeah, gill net. Catching it with the cast net or dropping nets. I forget what a gill net is. I'm definitely a species catcher though. Like, I like to check things off my bucket list because you really never know what you're gonna catch. And it definitely is, like I said earlier, a mix of like having skill, but it definitely has to do with luck. So I've been around some slayers and they'll still, like, there's days that people get stumped. Or there's a bunch of people that say they're slayers and they're not. And when you first start fishing, a catch is a catch. You don't care. Like, I'll take it. But I definitely throw back if I'm not going to eat or if someone else wants it. I think I have the snapper, the one of my biggest snappers. I remember I was fishing with a bunch of people, and a bunch of them were assholes for the most part. And I caught a big old snapper, and it was at night, doing some night fishing. And they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with that?" And I was like, "I'm gonna throw him back in the water." Oh my gosh, to see men freak out, it's hilarious. I'm like, it's fine. If you want them, go catch them. I had no intentions of bringing it back and filleting it. It was night fishing too. Could have froze it. But I was just like, whatever. And I was being a brat. But I also believe in like throwing back, you know. I do believe in that because I feel like people overfish, and how does the ecosystem keep going if everyone's so greedy, you know? So now I have like definitely like a rule system too. Obviously there's regulations and stuff already, but I have like a rule system as well. If I know I'm not gonna come home and fillet it and prepare it or freeze it or eat it, then it's gonna go back in the water. Asian people are slayers too, though. Oh. So it's like a floating... It's not like a crab net, so it's like a floating crab net-ish, but looks like a tennis net. I probably have seen them before. I haven't really, like, cast netted like that. I actually have never cast netted. I've seen people cast net, and it actually looks like I would just, like, make a mess, so I always stray away from that and just stick with the rod. I told a story yesterday, how this little surfer, bag of deeks literally tried to rip my rod out of my hand, but I had shark braid on my rod. It was a blast for him. You had a good week, Tommy Pickles? I don't know if you heard me earlier. You going fishing this weekend? Let me get back to the other one real quick. Oh, shit. Oh no, it made it worse. It's okay. I'm still gonna repaint it. It's fine. Pico, when was the last time you went fishing? Whoever's out there, say hey. for the most part, it's unrecognizable, so I'm down. It doesn't look like the other nonsense. I don't know about the gold trim. I don't know, it definitely still needs to be painted again, but I don't know. You just sound like an old man. I'm repainting the Potter. The Zen time on the floor. What isn't it past your bedtime? I actually think I want to paint this black too and just leave this gold. But if I go ahead and do that, it will be harder to go back with gold if I decide it's not what I want. So what do I do? What do I do? No! Not that. Well, maybe actually that was a sign. I don't know. Yeah, you're already fishing? Or you got a trap? You started fishing early. Friday night, drop the lines in the water. Yeehaw. I think I should paint this black. This like trim right here. I feel like it makes it pop, and once it's like actually gold, I think it will look good. But I also think it will look good all black and just the gold here. Damn, I don't know. Oh, you just got it. That's cool. Like from the marketplace, or someone gave it to you? Yeah, youth sports. Youth, alright. You mean they kicked you out of the youth group? It's gonna start getting weird after a while, so. I know you're getting, wiser over there. Yeah, work been keeping you on your toes? Oh, you went to the fishing store. I was thinking you got like maybe a deal on it or someone giving it away or something. So I'm assuming you are going fishing this weekend. That was actually you filleting the fish in the video? That's cool. Wolfie, go check it out. Go check out Tom's video of him filleting the catfish. I'm pretty sure that was him. Alright, I'm gonna paint the pot of gold black here. I'm just gonna do it. It looks better all black and then gold on top, right? Instead of like this? Or does it look good with the gold? Damn, I think it does look good with the gold. Good lord. Because it's gonna be... I don't know. Should I keep the gold on the trim? Or on the... whatever this is, trim, I guess? Or should I paint it all black like this? Like leave it black all right here and leave the gold and gold on the handles. I am getting wiser and I'm always in my prime. Okay, thanks. Will do. Yeah, check out his video. Like an internet marriage? What? I don't know. Should I paint this black? I don't know. I have no idea what I should do. Just the rim black. Like this? I think I should leave this part gold right here. Maybe this black. I actually like this gold, but I'm really debating if I'm going to leave this all black, like this, or keep it like gold with the little trim like that. That's cool, Tom. You were slaying it. Yeah, the pot called the Kindle Black. Hold on. I missed something. I'm trying to scroll up. You should go fishing, always. Tom will give you some tips. Subscribe to Tom if you want fishing tips. Or to see how you should be fishing. He's always slaying. Oh my god, that kills me. Wolfie knows me too well. Yeah, I'm asking for advice, but I'm still gonna do what I want to do. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pico should know better too, but... I'm pretty sure it's these fucking idiots over here jamming out. Anything they do is like just annoying, so... I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave this gold. I don't know. I should have left it black for a second longer. And like try to envision it. So yeah, maybe I can consider like this black and leave this gold, like this gold, and then paint this black and leave this gold on the inside. Tough decisions, you know? Hold on, I have to scroll up. I saw pregnant and I was like, what? What? Paint a couple inches, but leave the second trim, like the 3 little lines, gold. This is tough decisions. Oh, few fired. Oh my gosh. A cat? Wait, did I read that right? What is happening with that? Like, oh my gosh. Hold on. Ugh, they're like turning the music up louder over there. I can't stand them. Wait, what? That's crazy, Tom. While hiring people? Do you really? I mean, hiring or firing people? Yeah, do you hear them, Pico? I don't know. I feel like maybe I think it would look good black. And then leave this gold. But then that may look tacky. I don't know. Dang, I don't think that looks good. Ugh. I don't know. I need a moment. Let me leave it for a moment so I can think about it. Let me catch up on the chat so I don't get behind like I do. Well, sometimes I like to hear the tips, but maybe I'm asking for too much. And I'm like, I can think for myself, you know? And then I'm like, well, you know, advice helps sometimes. Oh my gosh. How did they get the crazy girl to not come around anymore? Yeah, and it's not like the old days where you can't just like background check people, you know? You hear the cardinal? Yeah. I guess. Have you seen the show The Namers? I don't want to be tacky though. I like to be different and oh, he's like singing it up. I like to be artistic. Be an artiste. I don't want it to look like tacky. It was like a crazy blue, like, and it was spray painted, so I felt like it kind of looked tacky then. So this is like gone. It has come a long way. I don't know. Maybe I should do my original thought. I went overboard with the gold. The original thought was to paint all this black and then just do the gold on the inside. I don't know where I'm at. I need a drink. Are you just saying it looks super cool now after I've just like trashed it? It was supposed to be my pot of gold, yo. I told you I have lucky shamrocks growing in the yard that just like came out of nowhere, and I thought it was like kind of like the luck of the Irish luck of the luck gold pot, whatever, you know. But I was gonna manifest that it's gonna bring me good fortune. Flamingos. Yeah, right? Literally. I said earlier that I made a little section last week out here, and I put like, what is it, edger stuff, the stuff that keeps like the mulch inside, like the curbs and stuff. I like edged it down out here and made like a little rock section, like, and I put seashells out there that I have, and I put my plants on top of it, so it looks like Picasso rock artist style, you know. I hope you guys are picking up what I'm laying down. But I'm like, let me add to it. And I got this like a week ago, and I was like, let me paint it. I don't want to just stay here and stay here and stay here. But now I'm like debating, do I just do simple stuff? It's obviously going to be outside, so I don't want to go overboard. I think I'm going to just paint this black. YOLO. I'm going to do it. Like I said earlier, you know, worst case scenario, if I end up painting it black, black is so easy to cover up. But it had an extra coat of paint on it, so it looked better. It looks a little weird for a second because that paint's obviously wet. I'm not painting that gold again. It's just not happening. I think I'm going to leave the rest gold, though. I'm going to repaint it. Because the go back over black is just like a nightmare. Don't really want to do that. Oh, sheet. And after it's all done, I'm going to put some Mosh Podge on it so it's like glossy and it stays, the upkeep stays. Funny how they stopped blasting music over there. But who knows, I may have spoke too soon. No. I'm gonna go searching for the rainbow so I can find the gold. No? What the heck? My painting outfit? Now it's getting weird, Pico. No. It looks weird. It's acrylic paint. I have some like not acrylic paint inside that's black, but I thought that was overkill, and if I did want to repaint and do different things like I did, it would have been so hard to repaint over that once again. It doesn't look weird. But have you met me? I am the definition of weird. And by the way, my little, like, I would show the rock section right now. I'll show it after when I take the gloves off. But my rock section looks amazing. And I need to put my little ladybugs out there, you know? But I put the seashells down. I thought about putting seashells on here, but then that would be so, like, ocean. Too oceany, you know? Yeah, haven't you learned? I just do whatever I want. I don't care what anyone says. Run the live back. This thing looks better regardless. It may still be going through cosmetic surgery. But it definitely looks better than it once did. I should put hippity hoppity, get off my property. Oh, I missed a spot. And I'm getting like a small workout lifting this thing. My Popeye arms, you know? This thing probably weighs like, I don't know. I have some like metal weights. They're not metal, it's like old school. I got them from the thrift store actually. I don't know what material. It's usually metal for weights, but it's like old school, like bronze. It's crazy. I had it on my floor in my house, and stupid because it started rusting the floor, and I was like, oh my gosh, I had to move it to my garage. But those suckers are heavy. They look so light. Like I think they're like 18 pounds per dumbbell. So this thing is like, I don't know if they're like 18 per dumbbell. The weight of this is probably like, I don't know, 25 pounds with dirt, because it has like, the dirt's still this much in here. I have to fill it up, but I'm strong is what I'm saying. I'm stronger than I look though, so I may be laughing, but I am strong. I give credit where it's due. What the hell, Pico? Do you need a timeout? Let's not. Ew. Like, throw up. Looks better before? Oh my gosh. You only say that because I can't go back. And no, it didn't, because it literally was spray painted. Wow. I don't know who needs a timeout more, Pico or Wolfie. Ridiculous. I'm offended. I see who has my back. Honestly, I don't know. Like, sometimes I think Pico would tell me if it looked like trash. But I also think that he wouldn't. Meanwhile, Wolfie, I believe, would tell me exactly what you did. I'm like, okay, what does Tom think? Yeah, I have to show the little rock selection that I made, though. I was so proud of it. I, like, dug it into the ground and all. Sounds so silly, but I need to get a little bit more rocks, but I think I may do the rest like seashells, or paint some of the rocks that I have over here, do different stuff and put it outside. I need to use a different brush. This one's a little harder. No, what is happening there? You can't please them all, remember? Okay. So that's done there. And then I'm going to go back over the gold because obviously that's dry now. Wait, what? I'm lost. Think about my neighbors that we're talking about? Absolutely not. I prefer not to think of them at all times, but definitely not what you said. Ugh. Absolutely not. They all are like... Hold on. They all are, they all are nuts in their own way. I told you I need to start offering to sign autographs. FUs for everyone. I'm like, pretty sure that was nothing. It's gonna look way better when it gets like a real coat of gold because this is lighter because of the white originally. Or the primer that I put down, so to speak. And then, I don't know if I should paint this black, this little like hoop thing black, or here I am asking again if I should paint it black or paint it gold. I'm gonna ask opinions, see what everyone says, and still do what intuition says. Yeah, oh my gosh. The one that tried to get into my house was here, Tom, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago now, in the backyard. I caught him out here in the morning, and he was filming the back. It was a mess. It was a mess. It never stops here, though. Actually, I didn't cuss out my neighbor yesterday, but it was close. Like, I dropped a couple, like, F-bombs in there. But cussing out to me is, like, full on, like, I'm, like, just ripping you a new asshole. This was, like, more, like, calmer, but maybe that's my opinion of it because I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's not how the other person felt. But I just had an exchange yesterday out there, and I was like, I'm so tired of these people. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. There was multiple things yesterday, but there's just always on some shit. Like, levels of, like, stupidity is all over the place. But I'm at the point where I really don't care. Like, I'm not gonna be nice to you because you're my neighbor. If you're an asshole, then you get treated how you treat others. That's just how it goes. I'm not gonna go out of my way to, like, be nice to you because, what, you're older than me, or a secret HOA rat, or whatever you think in your peanut brain that excuses why I should be nice to you when you're an asshole. That's not gonna work for me. And sometimes you gotta tell people how it is so they can correct themselves. But, you know, I seen something yesterday that was like, I saved it too because I knew I was gonna mess it up, but it was like basically along the lines of like, you don't need to explain to anyone like what happened. Like, God saw what happened and he knows what they did. And it was like so much like what happened yesterday. It felt like it was like perfectly aligned with that. Because it was annoying. It's like, you know, I feel like I always have to like overly explain myself. And ever since the little shithead called the cops on me, it was like, you know, like I feel like I have to like what save all these footages if something happens, or like, you know, like, I don't know, like, I'm never going to change me. I'm always going to tell people how I feel. And if you're a bad person and you walk around with your head held high like you're like the best person in the world, meanwhile you're judging people, you're an asshole, you're like nothing but a menace for the world, then no, I'm not going to kiss your ass for whatever reason. It's not going to work for me. It's crazy. The other girl in the circle does that to the one I'm talking about, like kisses his ass and stuff. And I think he expects me to do the same thing because we're like close in age. And I'm like, that's not going to happen. I try to be nice to them. But when it comes to my dogs, like, you're not going to put me in a situation as well. Like, Mama Bear comes out, you're not going to put me in a situation where the dogs are in danger because you're acting like an in denial, like, moron. It's not going to work for me. And I cannot stand even more when people like tell you how to like live your life, especially when it comes to like a neighborly thing. It's not even like we're having like a friend conversation and we have different opinions about something. It's like, you don't even know me at all and you're telling me like how I should live my life. Like, that's really not gonna work. Ooh, starting to get mad again. Just the level of like entitlement, I guess, so to speak. Whew, hold on. What's the point of asking? I ask and just throw it at the board because if people's opinion may be better than mine, so I do ask, but maybe we come up with the same idea. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I definitely I have multiple Tommy Pickles, multiple. I just like am not into that kind of stuff either. But believe me, I know how to use one, so I just don't want to be a part of that. Like, I actually like stood out there and like watched him leave because I was like, that's not gonna happen. He tried to say good morning to me. It was this whole thing. I know I was talking about two different stories now, so I don't want to sound confusing. And there's always like, I don't even think like, even if I gave names here, anyone would be able to keep up with all the stuff because there's just so many situations and scenarios that are happening here that it's kind of mind-boggling at times. Oh, and anything becomes a weapon at that point. Like, you put me in harm's way, you put my animals in harm's way, anything becomes a weapon. Who's to say I don't have pepper spray? I actually do not have pepper spray. I have something else that's way better. You know, wasp spray works the same too. In the lake? Wait, what, Pico? Pico, is this becoming like a crime doc? Like, what's happening? That endanger your cat? What do you mean? To try it on you? Oh my gosh. Just the laser, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's been a few years since I've actively used one, but I grew up using them, so I definitely did not forget, by far. So that's what kind of makes me feel like confident. But I don't care what anyone says, like, depending on like what's happening, like, you just don't know. Like, you can't be prepared for moments like that, even if you think you're prepared. And I do think experiences paint that differently for us, but if you think I'm, answer this, you think I'm gonna fight or you think I'm gonna flight? Because I already know my answer, and it's definitely not flight. So, and if it's you coming to harm anything that I care about, whether it be my animals, my home, my people, like my car, whatever it may be. Even the girl from Sam's Club want to start some shit, you know? So, I honestly, like, I have to, like, check myself of, like, what's even worth my time. Because some people just need to just hear a couple words and they just go on. Other people really want to get under your skin and they want to provoke you and stuff like that. And that's how some of these people are here. Especially the one that was, like, obsessed with me. Like, she was literally obsessed with me. I'm pretty sure she still is. She probably even has a string board of me at home. Like, she's definitely got some screws missing in her fucking head. But I honestly, like, I don't know. You can't worry about it all the time, because then I'll just, like, never be happy, you know? It's sad. It's sad. All of them have their own little missions. But it's no coincidence, though. A good portion of them, if not all of them, are friends. Like-minded individuals that were dropped on their head numerous times. They're all so dumb they don't realize the guy that's robbing all of you lives here. Like, you're that dumb. They're that dumb. Meanwhile, they care about what I'm doing, you know, like, it's wild. But now that I have the new camera in the bag, knock on wood, it's been even more peaceful out here, because that camera is so obvious. Hold on. That camera is so obvious that it's a camera. So it is what it is. Like, hopefully that deteriorates them and I don't juice that, but it's just pretty frustrating. It's like the judgment and the things that were said to me and constantly said to me, and or they all think they're so smart. Like, one of them will tell me a story. I don't talk to any of them now. Like, this was when I was, like, learning who these people were because of all this stuff. I tried to talk to the girl across the street, but I'm not dealing with little HOA rats and stuff, so it's just not a thing. But I would just pick up even in conversations with them all at random times, because I met several of them. At one point it was like, oh, I want to meet her too, kind of thing. And I'm like, oh, good Lord. It was like, honestly, like a light came on, and you don't want to deal with none of those methods, like moth methods, you know, they're just swarming in. And I was like, what is happening? And I couldn't even believe it, you know. It's like my peace was gone forever almost. And yet it's like a learning lesson with me from the universe to still create my peace in my own home, because no one should take that away from me. But it was a pretty, like, hard pill to swallow, of, like, my privacy really being ripped under me, and then having the guy that tried to break in just lurk around all the time, like, lives really close to me, like, even more uncomfortable too. But it's at the point now he knows that I know it's him and that I'm crazy. He's seen me yell at so many people back here because I give no fucks. Like, you don't belong here, you don't come here. Hence my new sign. But I'm pretty sure he just thinks I'm a crazy white chick. And I'm like, good. Does not matter what race I am. No, I am crazy. Hold on. I've been bared pepper spray before. Not like in the face, but it's electric. Oh my god. I don't know if, yeah, be careful. I don't know if I would recommend that at all. You're still gonna do it. It's just like kind of like me asking what color I should paint this and then still do what I want to do. I'm gonna tell you not to do the laser and you're still probably gonna do it. You think pepper spray is the best? Do you carry a keychain around? Electric shock, that's a no for me. I mean, I don't know how much damage it can do. I'm pretty sure if you just like repetitively sprayed someone in the eyes, like you would probably burn their eyeballs off, but honestly don't know. I've been blessed to not have been pepper sprayed, but I have been bear maced. And once again, that wasn't like in my face, that was in a house and it took over. Wild idiots. Is that different types of brands, Tom? Yeah, like the bowl still comes out even though your eyelids are like burning off. I mean, I don't know if pepper spray burns the skin too, but bear mace does. Oh my gosh. Sprayed a lot, like from what? Like the popos? I'm like, hopefully not by women. It's worse than a sunburn, I would assume. Bear mace was awful. I walked around the house that that it had happened in, and I just remember like not being able to breathe, and I thought it was something like that I had eaten, and I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, I knew I was allergic to them, and I actually wasn't allergic to it, but I was skeptical because I remember I debated if I was allergic to this stuff that Chipotle put in, like, it's like their corn and like onion mix of food. So I just didn't know if I was allergic to it because every time I ate it, my tongue would feel so weird. But it was so good. You just like still like, I can't stop eating it. But I also had Chinese food, so I was like, is that what I had? I can't remember. But I remember I was eating, and I swear I may have had both because I was on vacation and I may have had like leftovers. I'm like, why do I feel like I had both? Anyways, whatever I was eating, I thought I was having an allergic reaction. No, it was because this moron sprayed bear mace in the fucking house. And it literally got like in the vents, the air, like everywhere. But I had socks on. And I remember I ended up leaving. Like, I had a friend visiting as well. We both went to California, but we went to different places. And I was like, girl, please, like, come rescue me. I don't want to be, like, visiting with my friends anymore. It was, like, a group of, like, just, like, idiots, essentially. It was, like, a mix of, like, hippies-ish, but idiots to do that. So I don't really know how to even judge that, but I was like, oh my gosh, come pick me up. And she ended up picking me up, thank God. But I wore the socks. Like, I just packed all my shit to leave because I was like, I'm not staying here. And when she came, I just, like, literally left. But because I had those socks on and the drive was, like, 2.5 hours. It was a long drive, especially in California. And literally, like, I marinated in those socks. Like, I told this story before on live, but I ended up having to order, like, yogurt from the hotel service. I was like, can you bring me, like, yogurt? I tried to go out that night and my feet were burning so bad. I thought it was in my head because I was like, what is happening? Yep, no, it was bear mace. I ended up meeting someone, I think they were in, like, the Marines or something, and my friend told them the story about how I got bear maced, and they were like, yeah, that happened to me, and it lingered around for weeks. And I was like, what? I was like, that's crazy, but I guess it does take out a bear, or sprays a bear, so who knows? Yeah, it just took over, and I had no idea, like, I had no idea at all. It was awful. It took over. It was a 2-story house, too. Well, please imagine I was eating, I think it was my Chinese food, and I'm eating it, and I was like, am I allergic to this? Like, I was like, I don't think that I am. That's why I think it was Chipotle, but I remember having Chinese. Maybe I had both, but I really don't know. But anyways, I'm like eating my food, and I was like, I can't breathe. Like, I was like, oh my God, am I having an allergic reaction? I was like freaking out to myself. And then I look over, and the other people in the room were like starting to like freak out too. And I was like, oh my God, it's happening to all of us. Like, there's no way. Like, we're eating different things. It's definitely not food. Oh, I went on a full-on panic. And I'm gonna say I was totally stoned, so it didn't help the situation. Oh, this was like 10 years ago. It was wild. That was a huge lesson learned for me on the bear mace stuff. But it was even crazier because of the socks. Like, I didn't realize it was going to be like that. Obviously, I would have taken my socks off, but I had worn those socks, like, not thinking. Of course, I got all over the floors, and it's marinating in those socks, and then driving in the car for so long. Oh my gosh, I like tortured myself. It was awful. It was awful. Almost everyone in the house, there were like 2 or 3 people that planned to do this shit, but everyone in the house was pissed. They were pissed. It was like a group of like hippies living in a house, and I was like hanging out with a few of them because they moved to California, and I went to go visit, and some of them were just like skateboarder losers, and just, I wasn't even like really shocked, but I was really shocked that like someone could do that. And like, they live there like all the time, so why would you do that to the house that you like literally live in too? Like, the logic made no sense for me. But I also was like in my early 20s. They probably were like 20s, maybe almost 30. It just depends on how old they actually, some of them were. They varied, but I was like, this is not funny. I didn't find it fun. I did not find it funny at all. I couldn't even say it. I was like, couldn't even find it funny at all. Crazy. Crazy. So I can imagine pepper spray is bad, but bear mace, like, that's something I learned. I remember when I was out there, there was like a bunch of hills and stuff, and I saw what I thought was a dog. No, it was a coyote, and it looked like a dog from a distance. Just trotting around. But I see coyotes out here too. I seen one the other night, actually. Okay, I think this needs like another touch of black. Touch this up too. Is that the only weapon you have, Wolfie? Is that even a weapon? Is pepper spray even a weapon? I mean, it is, I think, but it's not. I think I'm gonna do this color too. Well, we done talked about fishing, bear mace, pepper spray. Psychos at jobs. The job stuff kills me too, because it's like, I get, like, you're upset that you lost your job, but like, come on now. Don't be doing all the crazy stuff. Come on now, get. I'll be like, get out of here. Just like my son. Hippity hoppity, get off this property. Go on and get. Hold on. That is immune to a 45. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met anyone either. Oh yeah, I done cussed everyone out with the bear mace. Like that was brutal. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. And I was even more pissed that I left and it carried with me. What's it, 45? Are you serious, Wolfie? I guess. His 45 is pepper spray, Tom, so go ahead and break it down for the man. Roger? He said, Roger that. I'm dead. What's a 45? Something that you can't get immune to. That is very true. It's just like this little Raggedy Ann that walks around here too. She was over here every day as well at one point. And I talked about her before. She would always tell me she open carries. Like every time, it'd be random. It's like out of nowhere, I open carry. Like, bitch, you already told me that like 30 times. So I got tired of that shit. And I said, look, so do I. She stopped coming here. Literally stopped coming here. I kid you not. And I'm like, see, you don't know though. Like, back up. And honestly, loose cannons should not be carrying. They should not. And I'm not a loose cannon, by far. And I may look skinny and whatever, but best believe I will throw down. I just don't. I think the world is really screwed because of pew-pews. I understand why people have them. But if the world was a better place, we wouldn't need them. And I know the world's not, so I'm not against them. I have them. But I definitely, I just think that if the world was a better place, we wouldn't even need to be in this, like, situation. And I think a lot of people don't know what they're doing with them, and that makes it even worse. So it is bad for people that do know what they're doing with them, like if they're out there hunting or whatever, but most people have them nowadays. Obviously hunters hunt, but most people have them nowadays for stupid reasons, for stupidity, like, and for self-protection, which is sad. So you get a mix of people literally having access to this. And I have to trust that XYZ knows what they're doing with it, you know? And a lot of people don't. There's people open fire in mid-air and shit. Like, it's like the dumbest stuff. Oh. My bird loves when Blue Jays comes. And when he's like, oh my gosh, my cousins. I have to touch up that black spot a few more times. I gotta let it actually dry, but and let this gold dry again. It looks pretty good though. another layer of gold on there. I'm gonna let it dry though. And then what kills me is, like, you know, I'm not saying that all the school shootings aren't real, but, like, I feel like I don't know anymore. And it's sad to think that people are even going to a school using a gun in the wrong way, period. But to a school, like, you don't need to be having a freaking gun by far. But it's even more wild for me to think that, like, some of these kids are getting them from their parents, and it's clear that their parents aren't teaching them gun etiquette. So it's like you literally have, like, morons mutating using guns. It's not a good look. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Are you at the range? That's hilarious. What perfect timing. I haven't been to a range in a while. I told you last time I went to the range, though, like, literally, there was one dude just, like, unpacking suitcases of guns. Like, it was insane. It was just, it was really uncomfortable. I get, like, you're trying out different things, you know, and if you have multiple things, you're bringing it all to the place. I don't know, maybe I just didn't feel like you needed all that, but I'm talking about, you had, like, suitcases and suitcases. I just felt so uncomfortable, and I've been so many times, but I prefer, like, a property. Like, I have friends that have property, and that you can just go out there and do whatever you want. Let me move this over here a little bit. Because you really have to trust, like, your surroundings with, like, being in a place like that, like, too. Like, do I trust that this whack job knows what they're doing? Do I trust that they're not just gonna decide to just lose it and take us all out? Like, that's wild. It's a lot of trust to be had. And it's a big level of trust because, like you said earlier, Tom, I don't think people are immune to that. By far. Oh, shit. It's already later than I thought, man. I knew he was knocking on the door. He's like, hurry up, Lee. He's like, hurry up. Yeah. Off. Crazy. Oh, shizzle. Oh, gotta charge the potato soon. I'm gonna throw this thing on the fish tank. I'll take the dogs out real quick. Start my quinoa. Good chat, y'all. Have fun at the range, Tommy Pickles. Check out that 45, Wolfie. I don't encourage. I see both sides of the fence. In this world we live in, things are crazy. I should be back in a little bit, though, y'all. I appreciate all y'all stopping in like you do. I appreciate my peeps. You stay safe, too. Stay safe out there with all the crazies, regardless, no matter what. Keep your shot sharp, as you do, and don't use the laser on yourself. Okay, thanks. A lath? What is that? I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been trying to work up my watch hours again because I started losing it for last year, and then not living for a little while really did me in. So I was like, I gotta get back on the algorithm. So I appreciate all my peeps stopping in for sure. I'm gonna leave it on the fish tank, keep it going for a little bit, and I'll be back in a little bit. Be safe. Thanks for stopping in. I had to pin that. Facts. What up? Wolfie, that was factual.